¿Qué pasó, mis reyes? ¿Le damos un ratín o qué? Hoy toca. Hostia, está muy movido. Ay, Un segundo. Nos movemos. Así. O un poquitín más. ¿Puedo mover un poquitín más? Más, más, más. Más, 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 más. Más, más, más. Sí. Así, perfecto. Vale. Vale. Uy. Pa, 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 pa. Ahí. Ya se debería de escuchar bastante bien. A ver si no salta la conexión como estos días. Porque madre mía, madre mía. Segundito que termine ahí de hacerse las cosas. Vale, estamos medio ready. Un segundito. Voy a terminar aquí de configurar una cosilla. Y ya estamos. A ver. Esto. Va. Vale, 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 vale. Creo que sí, que ya está esto bien hecho. Mm. Perfecto, pues venga, para adentro. Ah, sí, quedaba. Bueno, pero da igual. Yo creo que funciona. Continuar. A ver dónde lo dejamos. Lo dejamos aquí. Es decir, la misión era. En cuanto. Ta. Nivel 37. Es que las tengo súper atrás, estas misiones ya. Y estas ya ni te digo. Estas ya ni te digo. Casi que me apetecía hacer algún contratillo, ¿eh? Antes de ir a ningún lado. Pero bueno. Misiones secundarias. Uf, un montón. Un montón. 34, 33. Las voy a hacer por orden. Esta no. Que sea de 34, mínimo. Bueno, es que si sigo avanzando de nivel, estas ya se me van a quedar hechas un Cristo. Vamos con esta. Vale, ¿para dónde vamos? Dicen que vaya para allí. Porque tenemos que ir hasta Novigrado de nuevo. Aquí... Sí, tenemos zona, tenemos zona. Hey, Jamelgo. Vamos. Vale, entonces esto me sigue marcando la... ¿Qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? Hostia.
Let's go.
Madre mía. Vamos por aquí. Que no se me ahogue el caballo otra vez. Hostia. Increíble. Ay, por aquí salían bichos. Ah, putada. No voy a poder coger la zona hasta que los mate. Pero eso no. Ah. ¿Por qué no me ha quitado vida? Ah, vale, ahora sí. Vale, hostia. A ver si también se va a buguear esto. Ahora sí, viaje rápido. Nos fuimos. Novigrado. Y para aquí para abajo. Vale. Y de aquí... No me pedirá ir a la otra zona. Habla con Shani. No, ¿verdad? ¿Qué es la exclamación? La roja me la explicaron, pero esta no dijeron nada. Una misión.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plow you? Is that it? Doable.
Hostia, empieza duro el cabrón este. A ver. La segunda.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him,
Perfecto.
lads. Pound his gun.
Como sea con espada, la llevas clara. Ah, a manos. Eso es. Oh, Axia. Puedo probar Axia. Ah, pensaba que que les iba a pegar. Si tengo puesto el talento para que se meta contra ellos. Pues nada. Dora la exploradora.
You all right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own, but thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course.
Seguro que sí, pero no me mola que no lo agradezca. Ok.
Walk you home?
Hey now, I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
Madre mía, cómo viene la gente. Qué subidita. Entras. Ah, no, se queda ahí parada. Vale. Pues nada. Piso de arriba, ¿no?
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
Army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Vamos, que me va a tocar ir a buscar todas las piezas, ¿no? Todos los
Hasty number,
ingredientes.
that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
A ver, ¿qué pinta tiene?
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Señores mayores y calvos.
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye.
Muy bien
Thick
librada.
ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best. Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
Yo qué sé, venga, un piropo.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine.
Madre mía.
It's a strong
Vaya panda de
solution,
putos.
so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Muy bien.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Venga,
Shani,
directo al
I
grano.
need your help
Necesito la
this
ayuda
time.
de la señora.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Es una larga historia, sería una pérdida de tiempo. Hostia, sí, maté a un príncipe.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Mercader de espejos. Si le digo eso, igual sabrá quién es. ¿Cómo podría saberlo? Alguien muy poderoso. Así se puede imaginar a cualquiera.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Pues
Not
con tu
my
ayuda.
chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, and we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Ok.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me tiene a mí. Ah, mira, a mí tampoco.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties.
Muy bien.
I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
Pues venga, hasta luego,
The
Lucas.
crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Joder. ¿Por qué siempre me quieren acompañar? Venga. ¿A dónde voy? Tengo... no tengo nada cerca. Nada de nada. Bueno, puedo ir desde aquí y cojo esto y esto. No estaría mal, ¿eh? Vale, venga, corre. Así puedo ir cogiendo puntos de interés, porque en esta zona tengo muy pocos cogidos. Es que hay un montón de ellos. Que me muero. Vale. ¿Es ese? Y podría ir aquí. Podría hacer esto. Y me los quito de encima. Hago pa. Está un barrio duro. Oye, puto. Espera, cargar partida. Vale, antes de irme. Un barrio duro. Es el de la tipa. Como no se movía, pensaba que ya estaba completa, joder. ¡Ah! Venga. No, aquí no es. ¡Oh! Corre. A ver, un barrio duro. Aquí. Secundarias. Lobo, no sé qué. No me interesa. No, pues no son aquí. Ay, ¿cómo hago para buscarla? Ay. Misiones, un barrio duro. Rosa, un barrio duro. De nivel 10, ¿eh? Los demás. A ver. Ahora sí, ¿eh?
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free,
Siempre,
usually
siempre.
for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were... Abno?
¿Es aquí?
Here it is. Really? You needn't have troubled yourself.
Ya, pero bueno.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own.
Vamos.
Don't let me get in your way.
Habla rápido. Venga.
Farewell.
Me quiero ir a la otra misión. Eso es. Un punto de experiencia. Bueno, ni tan mal. Ahora sí. Vamos. Claro, tengo que volver a marcar el objetivo. Y para aquí. Ahora ya bien, ¿no? Caballo. Menos mal que en esta zona no hay agua, si no, lo vuelvo a hacer bug.
Run, Roach.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Ah, es en la parte de abajo. Vale, vale. Esto sigue siendo de la parte de abajo. Y esto ya es aquí. ¿De qué nivel? Arpía. ¿Por qué no funciona? O sea, porque no tengo nada equipado. ¡Ué! ¿Cayó? Vale. Pero, ¿y esa vida? Vale. ¿Otra más? No. Toma. 2 por 1. Ah, no prendió fuego. Bastante fácil, ¿eh? Para la cantidad de vida que tiene. Wow, wombo combo. Joder. ¿Queda algo más? Igual queda alguna más y todo, ¿eh? Voy a reparar. ¿Tengo? Hostia. Un 40%. ¿Cuánto está roto? Con esta sobra. Ya está. Se flipan si piensan que voy a darle más. Pero por aquí se puede bajar. No hay escaleras, ¿verdad? Pues... Cuaderno. Uf. Mucho texto. ¿Y qué más? ¿Qué más hay por aquí? Algo tiene que haber. Tengo llave, o sea que tengo que encontrar mínimo un cofre. Digamos... Espera, ¿puedo subir por aquí? Ah, pues sí. Vale, por ahí tiene que haber algo. Esto lo puedo levantar seguro. ¿O no? Nah. Y... Marsala... Pero no... ¿Pero y esto qué es? Hostia. ¿Seguro que tengo que hacer esto? Ah, pues sí. Mira tú, chaval, ¿dónde lo tienen todo? ¿Y esto? Nada, no es... Uf, me da cosa, ¿eh? Este cabrón se mata fácil. Voy a guardar. Vale. Y ahora la parte de abajo. Espero que no se mate bajando desde aquí. No, ¿verdad? Para esto no los puedo saquear. Planta así. Vale, y por aquí ¿qué me muestra? Igual consigo otra cosa. Nada, ¿verdad? Alcohol, no, aceitunas. Ok. Al menos los libros no pesan nada. En Skyrim, joder. ¿Te quedabas sin espacio en 0, coma? Bien. Necesitas para que esto tenga unas vistas mejores. ¿Y por aquí a dónde doy? ¿Cuál es la otra manera de entrar aquí? ¿Verdad? Justo. Justo. Pues nada, venga, para afuera. Vale, el otro punto es... este. Por cierto, ¿qué tal es lo que me han dado? Nada. Resistente. Bueno. Tiene lo suyo. Pero lo más seguro es que cambie todo el equipo después. Que lo acabe haciendo maestro. Prefiero no arriesgarme a perderlo por ahí. Tener que craftearlo desde cero. Al final te lleva tiempo, conseguir los materiales, la pasta y demás. Aquí ya debería de haber camino. ¡Ah! Corre. ¿Sí? Vale. A ver, ¿dónde está el ballestero? ¿Es esto? Vale. ¿Hay algún ballestero más? No, ¿verdad? Voy a probar eso que hice la otra vez. ¿Axia? No. Ahí va. A ver. Quieta. Es Axi por la espalda. No. En algún momento me tendrá que salir. No. Era Axia y cargar el golpe. Quieto. Andul. Nah. Nah. No me acuerdo ya cómo era. A ver. Voy a hacérselo al del escudo. Vale, este se ha quemado. Ahí va. No. Ahí va. Vaya hostión. A ver, otra vez. Nah. No era así, no. Tengo que mirarlo. Ay, estoy cargadísimo. ¿Qué dices tú, ese tópico? Déjame venderte cosas. Ven pa' aquí, ven pa' aquí. Ahora sí.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have mincemeat if it's not for you.
Sí,
Name's Philibert Topical.
maese
Everyone calls me
tópico.
Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Se me cayó la conexión. Me ha caído la conexión. Puede ser. Dejadme ver. Pues puede ser. Otra vez. A game. Pues vaya. Encantado estoy de que se me vaya tanto la conexión, joder. Encantadísimo. Cago en la hostia. Y sigo sin entender por qué se va, ¿eh? Pues venga, va. De tiri. Enséñame género, que
Show
te
me what
vendo
you got.
cosas. Cago en todo. Aquí nada, ¿verdad? Las cosas pesadas no. Hostia, te puedo vender esto. Esto no pesa. Que sin más, ¿por cuánto me...? Por 1 kilo. Venga, adiós.
So long.
Tira una espada y a correr. 22. Pues esto fuera. ¿O qué es lo que más pesa? Estas cosas suelen pesar un cojón. Quita. Uf. Te he metido un puño de milagro, ¿eh? Vale, creo que me voy a hinchar de plantas. Estas igual las cojo. Vale. Hostia, hay un montonísimo. Ahí. Ahí. Y ya está, ¿no? Sí, ya está, ya está. Vale. Punto explorado. Me voy a este. Vamos. Amelgo. Corre. Vale. Una paella. Hay que echarle el... Vale. Vale, asunto. Ajá. Vale, vamos. Es que con los ataques rápidos los atosigas, ¿eh? No tienen tiempo a nada.
Draconid nest.
Vale.
Need to destroy it.
Y... ¡capum! Cogemos todo. Sé que hay algo para no reventarlos del todo y poder venir aquí a saquear la zona cada poco. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Será por bichos aquí. Al siguiente. Podemos bajar por aquí. Sí.
Giddy up.
Por aquí. Vale, y a ver qué es esta zona. Bandidos. Sí. Tranquilo. No hay ballestero. Caballero renegado. Es el cocinero, ¿no? Corre, corre. ¡Guau, chaval! A ver. Uf, chaval. Es que el fuego al final es como un stun de área, ¿eh? En el momento que les prende el fuego, se jodió. Vamos. ¿Otra? Vale. Decapitado. Ah, no. Tronchadísimo lo he dejado. Mucho texto, mucho texto. Y queda uno, ¿eh? Era eso lo que tenía que hacer. Ok. Pero y aquí que tengo que despojarlo todo. Habrá un montón de cosas.
A diagram? Seemed to be Ophiri markings on it.
Rama de
Find
botas.
someone who could explain them to me.
Ok. ¿Qué más? No se puede saquear nada más. Las flores solo. Vale. A ver, ¿qué tiramos? 45. Wow. Pues esto seguro. Y ahora ya azules. Esto. Esto. $172, 136. $500, chaval. Esto fuera. Fuera. Hostia. Buena pasta, ¿eh? Pero es que también pesan un montón. Por lo que pesan no merecen tanto la pena. ¿Cuál vendo? Este. Sí, casi queda igual, ¿eh? Casi queda igual. Claro, me tengo que encontrar con ella aquí, pero... ya no tengo más espacio. Necesito vender. Vamos a ver si ahí hay una ciudad o algo. Caballito, vente. A ver. Vamos por ahí. Creo que nunca me han atacado las avispas, ¿eh? No sé si dejan veneno, si no. Vale, ¿y aquí qué es? Ah, es algo abandonado. Vale. Protejo. A ver. Vuelve. ¿Cómo puede ser tan puto? Oh. Ese es. Y se levanta ya. Toma, a ti. Perdiches, güey. Ahí va. Mira, sí, viaje rápido, perfecto.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Ah, ya está. Pues sale. Toma, toma. Lo que tengo que mirar es si hay algo más para lootear. No vaya a ser. No vaya a ser. ¿Alguna cosilla por aquí? Nada. Ah. Debería de darle una vuelta, no vaya a ser. Se ve. No, no. Por aquí no hay nada. Vale, pues cogemos el poste. Zona para vender. Que esté muy cerca aquí. O sea, nos tenemos que ir a Novigrado otra vez, capital. Capital de nuestro corazón. De nuestro dinero, porque vende y repara. Y adentro.
Top notch.
Venga, enséñame el género.
Show me what you haven't.
Sí, tiene pasta para comprar. Ah, no puedo. Y ahora te vendo... te lo puedo vender todo, qué cojones. Vale, reparar, desmontar, eliminar, reparar. A reparar todo, tío. Eso es. Esto también, venga. Artesanía. Tienda. ¿Tienda que tiene él? ¿Diagramas? Pergamino. Nada. Desmontar. Eliminar, reparar, artesanía. Piedra rúnica de empanadilla. ¿Qué hace esto? ¿Qué cojones? ¿Pero qué hace esto? ¿Qué cojones hace esto? Piedra rúnica de queso tuarón. ¿Qué cojones? Mejorados, superiores. Nada, esto nada. Mejora. ¿Qué es lo que miramos? Herramientas, sonretes, braza, botas. Ah, ya está, ya está.
So long.
Venga. Aparta. Vaya que los parió.
Watch where you step. Any needs must. The thinking has to
Vale. Marcaba una montaña, puede ser. No, marcaba el caballo. Vamos. Sí. No sé, ya sabía yo. Ahí. Vamos. Hostia, ¿y esto por dónde se...? Ay, no. Por ahí me lo matas. Voy a tener que seguir el camino este. Joder. Venga, va. Voy por el caminito. Reúnete con Shani.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this?
La de
Your
confeccionista.
romantic side? Used to seeing you
Romántico.
surrounded by
Está en una
bandages and
cripta.
medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A ver.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friends. This
Sissy.
garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Venga, me
Sure,
encantaría.
why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Vale.
Shall we?
Sí, por favor.
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Ah, hostia, que no entra. Vale, vale.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
10 coronas. Les estoy robando a los muertos. Bah. Tampoco pasa nada. Mira. Espada nueva. Cerrado. Así que por aquí. Me da que van a aparecer las Las damas estas. Sí. Vamos, para adentro. ¡Ah! Vale. Quieto, bicho. Ven, ven, ven. Tres en total. 4. Ahí. Siempre me como el segundo ataque, ¿eh? Nunca lo veo. Ya van 4.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Ni tan mal. Vale, ¿qué hay aquí? Una katana.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
¿Por qué?
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Patatín para eso, ¿vale?
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Ah, que se pone a decir...
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Bueno, mientras voy saqueando, puede ir diciendo lo que
Arise
quiera.
from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Coronitas.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Vale. Este y para afuera, ¿no?
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
¿Qué es eso? Guárdalo. Muy bien. ¿Qué hay aquí? ¿Qué hay aquí? Hombre, no me fastidies, ¿eh? ¿A dónde da esto? Qué pena que no tenga un minimapa que indique la cueva. ¿Más? Más. Todo, todo. Quiero todo. ¿Qué son? Estás con fuego, diría yo. Quieto, quieto, ¿eh? ¿Qué es esto? Venga, 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 venga. No. ¡Ah! Puto asco, hombre. Otra vez, ¿eh? Pum. Lo que yo diga. Puto fuego. Es como un stun, ¿eh? Buah. Fetísimo. Ahí no puedo aún. ¿Vale? Puto. Bueno, fáciles, ¿eh? Dentro de lo malo, fácil. Hay más. Guarda esto, ¿no? Anda. ¿Por qué va? No. Ah, tengo que ir por aquí. No entiendo por qué ahora va tan lento. Ya, saqueando todas las tumbas. Uf. De oro me estoy haciendo, papá. Ah, ¿tengo que esparcir incienso por aquí? No. Eso es. Ah, o sea... Vale, vale. Que me iba a tocar igualmente ir por ahí. O sea que está bien hecho. Vale.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who have departed. Life
de aquí
and
sin
death,
saquear.
fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Enciende el fuego votivo para continuar con el ritual. Vale. Quitamos esto. Corre, putote.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
Hostia.
It matters not, Honoratina.
¿Contra cuántos voy a tener que luchar?
Is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood. True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Vale, tranqui, tranqui,
Kill him, von Everix.
For Olgierd's blood.
Ahí va. Bueno, tampoco son muy allá, ¿eh? Vale. Espera, espera. Está. Era esto solo. Hombre, no jodas. ¿Cómo va a ser solo esto?
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact,
Muy buena.
They've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Muy bien.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
A eso venía.
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
En una fiesta de... Fantasma peeling. Yo qué sé.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Sable.
What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
O poseerte, que es lo más...
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Venga.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
Quiere el de la chica.
I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh,
el mío.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Mama.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
A ver qué cojones hace.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your calves.
Hostia.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Échale la culpa,
It's
sí.
his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Venga.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
Sí, pero a ella
You're
no la
testing
toques,
my
hijo de puta.
patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Sí, ¿no?
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Hostia. Ah, puedo elegir, aunque sea el otro.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful
Qué bueno.
bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy
Madre
to
mía,
top all
chaval.
others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Hostia, a saber la que lía este cabrón.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that.
And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Hijo de puta. ¿Qué le digo? Es que al final las dos son casi iguales. Le voy a decir esta.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden.
Ah, vale, vale. Sirvió.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
O sea que aún voy a tener que hacer las partes cutres de andar con el caballo. ¿Dónde está? ¿No está aquí?
comely maid.
Vale. Venga. Esto va para allí. ¿Esto lo puedo abrir ya? Sí.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace.
Vale,
Are you
vale.
a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Vale, vale. Tranquilo. No, esto no. Ya me estoy liando con los controles del WoW.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Realmente sí.
Run, Roach.
A ver qué lía.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rub. Stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Hostia. Oye, por cierto, igual yo tenía cosas para el caballo, ¿o qué? No. 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 Por monstruo, por monstruo. Y esto es por... Dos iguales.
I
Vale.
remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once,
¿Qué hay aquí?
we snuck off with some sunshine. Old cocksucker ran away, of course.
Tira algo. Vale. Vamos a protegernos un poco. Corre, 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 corre. Vale. Solo quedan dos, ¿eh? Uf. Y los putos niños estos que me van a matar al final, ¿eh? ¡Oh! ¡Hechito! Vale, se volvió a caer la conexión, ¿verdad? Me cago en Dios. Me voy a cagar en la virgen puta. No entiendo por qué cojones se está cayendo tanto. No, salte, salte. Que muero al final, Hostia. Vale. Y eso también lo tengo sin explorar. Lugar abandonado. Y por cierto, el otro no ha dicho nada. A ver. Lugar abandonado. ¿Y por qué no...? ¿Qué es lo que debería de hacer para que no esté abandonado? Matar a los otros. ¿Esto que hay aquí? Hola. Ahí va, mira, este tiene cuernitos. ¿Será el jefe? Vale. Ah, no lo libré. Vale, y me queda uno. Pues estos los puedo ir saqueando. Ahí estás. Fácil. Y ahora le tiro esto.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Me voy. Como en las películas, que se pone de espaldas a la explosión. ¿Ya está? Sí, había que liberar estos dos para este. Está bien.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Me va a poseer, ya.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True.
Pues es
She
bien.
looks lovely.
Saqueos al
Let's
menos.
go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Qué perro, chaval.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Tío. Qué cabrón.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Hostia, no me jodas. Me va a cambiar toda la puta apariencia. Qué peso, cabrón.
If I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
¿Qué voy? ¿En plan cabroncete? Venga, este se lo tiene que
Be
pasar bien, o
assured,
sea que...
you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
Hostia, qué raro veo ayer algo así, la virgen.
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
A ver, ¿algún ejemplo?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life.
Sí, que
Instead
sí.
of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Venga, a la boda.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Te la va a jugar, pero bueno.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm
Tía, qué
of
mal
fair
queda así
maids.
afeitado, por favor. Qué bueno.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the muck must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Va a ser todo vídeo.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Vale, quiero mirar una cosa. Porque como se cayó el directo, a saber qué pasó aquí. Vale. Esto. Bien por ahí. Vale. Ahí va. Vale. Esto lo dejamos así. Esto tengo que quitarlo. Y volvemos.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Ok. ¿Qué va a estar saludando todo el rato? ¿Puedo silbar? Ah, mira, me sale ahí. Vale. ¿Qué pasa si hago esto? Antes nos dijo que quería hacer uno. Ya lo hice. Si acaso voy a dejar este. Ah, hostia, también podemos
Time to say
correr.
hello. Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to.
Venga.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Nuestro turno. Que el salmante se derroche por tu cara.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid
Empezó muy bien, pero se le va, Buena dote. Vamos a preguntar esto.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not.
Madre
I
mía.
merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Madre mía. Sí, sí, que empiece la fiesta porque...
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
No le dice nada.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
Me va a dar la espalda todo el rato. Ahí.
The camping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Ok.
He arrived.
No.
I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None other. Hideous mutt.
Oh, voy a hablar con
Do you
ella.
need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Sí, ¿no?
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
Okay.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Madre.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Vale, venga.
Tally ho, adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire.
They'll be fine, demon.
Let's go kill some monsters.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Vale.
A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Why does he need two?
Tiene que ser enorme.
Does he tend to lose them?
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
Nah,
I
vale,
think I'll
vale.
wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Mi jugosa pera.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Vamos. Joder, pero ¿a dónde se ha ido el puto perro? Ah, para arriba. Venga, venga. ¡Hostia!
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Espera, que acaba de cruzar por delante. Un ciervo. Otro.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Empieza a haber tensión.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Madre mía.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Hostia, ¿se la bebe de un trago o qué?
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
¿Qué cojones? Pero si juegas con fuego.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire.
Ah, mira,
You're a tiny
justo.
runt of a dog.
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Madre mía.
You can forget about performing
Con la
in your
borrachera que
state.
tiene ya no necesita tragar nada. Ya con el aliento prende
Just
fuego el
what
cabrón.
state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
A ver.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
En 6
I
meses.
haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns.
Cervatillos
So choose
sedientos
wisely.
de
This here's
sangre.
assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Qué mierda. No quería pagarle.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Hostia, chaval.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Hostia.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild
Vamos.
animals behind every stump in these woods.
¿Qué mierdas va a venir por aquí ahora? A matarlo. Ah, pues sí, un jabalí.
Bear, as much as your cock's a tenfold. Hide, you blind fool.
Ah, se queda ahí esperando. Bien. A saquear.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Hostia.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Eso es porque aún no le ha quitado el Axia, ¿verdad? Me cago en la hostia.
Nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must
Puto
watch the
borracho este se
trickery.
prende fuego
Never saw
seguro.
anything like it while alive.
O le prende fuego a la niña. A ver qué hace. Vale. No la lía. Me sorprende, que no hagan nada raro. Esos dos niños yo ya los veía ardiendo. Vale.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Más chicas, ¿no? Venga, va. ¿Qué es esto? Pues la actividad, beber.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Hostia, ya empieza a estar un poco piruleta. Ah, ya. Se le fue el efecto.
Why are your eyes so strange?
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunken randy. Nothing's ever come of that mix.
Hostia.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
La madre que lo parió. ¿No? Parece un pavo real así. Vale. ¿Puedo entrar dentro? Voy a invitar a alguien a bailar.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many of them and reap God's coin.
¿Qué cojones dicen? Hostia. Muévelo. Madre mía, vaya cumbiote se está marcando. Madre mía. ¿Se puede subir? ¿Por dónde? Va, vamos a otras de por aquí. ¿Más bebercio?
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
No puedo... Ah, sí, puedo. Ah, pero yo no quiero jugar a las cartas, ¿eh?
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
No.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
No quiero jugar,
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
No. Es que no... No quiero jugar. Que no quiero jugar a esta basura. Que no sé jugarlo tampoco. Venga, iniciar partida. Elija una carta. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué cojones estos nombres? ¿Pero qué está pasando aquí? Pues venga, esta. Y... Y esta, venga. Yo qué sé. Cualquier cosa. Madre. Me la voy a poner esta. ¿Qué hace esto? Vale, fuera. ¿Y esto? Ya, pero ¿a quién afecta esta carta? Ah, me afecta a mí encima, atrás. Ah, nada, voy a... Es que tampoco sé en qué momento pasa el turno. Ok. Ah, puedo abandonar la partida. Venga. Ha pasado. Yo también voy a pasar. Vale. ¿Qué? Eso no lo he entendido, ¿eh? ¿Pero y esta carta? Ah, pero es del medio. Ya, y cuando me quede sin cartas, ¿qué pasa? Nada, ¿verdad? Vale, tenía muchas cartas, pero no he utilizado ninguna. No entiendo el porqué.
Hand over the Ouija. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do. And Vladimir von
¿Cuánto
Everett's a
tenía?
man among
5.000.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir
Ah,
von
Dios.
Everett.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to
Cállate.
We are at a wedding.
Voy a resultar interesante. Déjame en paz.
My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must.
Whoa.
Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Putas orejas de burro.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Madre mía, hoy está en plan cumbia, ¿eh? Uy, uy, uy.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani.
Espera.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace.
Ese no es el vendedor
Come,
de esperma.
Shani. It's time you discovered my
Cabrón.
romantic side.
Hostia.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
El que está en el fondo, la madre que me parió.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
Oye, este cortejo va a acabar.
Should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
The perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
Uy, 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 uy.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Now how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
A ver, es el tío ese, o sea que va.
Upset my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Madre mía. ¿Le va a pedir permiso o qué?
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be
Bueno.
All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pipe so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised.
El vendedor de espejos.
Gonter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
No.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Okay.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Voy a hablar, cabrón. Solo eso.
Gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
Hostia, es un auténtico gordo, cerrando los ojos hablando de la comida. Uf.
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. You touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time.
Madre
Time is
mía.
the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin.
Muy bien.
My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Primero esta.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're
¿Y a
simply
quién cojones
not
era
him,
este tío
no
para
matter
que
how
sepa
much
las
you
cosas?
wish
Es
you
que es
were.
increíble.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
Whoa.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Qué hijo de
You lying
puta, chaval.
dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He
Sí,
made
hombre,
a
¿no?
hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled.
Hostia, con las orejas de burro, ya se me había olvidado que las tenía puestas.
Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Es verdad, de repente se ha hecho de noche. Te queda 0
Shani.
coma, chavalín.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Lies.
Vaya,
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
¿Puedo hablar con ella?
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
2 horas, ¿eh? Corre, puto, corre. Oh.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, me.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay,
Hey, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Venga.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
Una boda sin una persecución de cerdos no es una boda.
With asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Madre mía. Vale.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing.
Hasta esa parte.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one
Saltar,
chases a
esfintar,
porker.
sentidos de brujo. Pero ¿y qué más dará?
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Pero puedo utilizar Axia, por ejemplo. Eso cuenta. Ah, pues sí.
See that, Shani? One
Vale.
big pen.
Tío, va a ir con las manos en jarra todo el puto rato. Si se ha metido él solo. Ya está.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from
Amo y
your
señor
better?
de los cerdos,
Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any
Nah,
practice.
pensaba que
chasing
iba a
pigs.
decir algo rollo muchos años persiguiendo cerdas o algo así.
However it
pero
were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
¡Hostia!
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through mud. You were a joy to watch.
Venga, ¿habrá algún juego más?
How does
Okay.
my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That
Mr.
one,
Prepotente,
with the
vamos.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Mientras no le dé por utilizar la magia del brujo.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment,
Y la otra
my
por
dear.
detrás.
Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Hostia, la segunda. Pero qué mítica. Va, venga.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah,
Mamá.
My dear, no more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
Qué perro.
Everything
Muy
will be
sucio.
made clear.
Espero que le diga que no.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Ay, no.
You shan't keep me from
Le quería dar al 2.
filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
No, hombre, pelea a puños, pelea a puños. ¡Ah!
Fence board.
Estacas. Todos con estacas. Ahí va.
Perfect fit for your
Vale, vale. Pues nada, venga.
plowing
Ahí
gentle
va.
foot.
¿Me puedo proteger? No. Vale. No. Oye, 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 oye. Nada. Con cuidado, que estos van a saco. Ahí no veo. ¿Vale? Quita, quita. Es el de atrás.
Never in my
¿Vale?
life have I reveled so fiercely.
Ahí va.
Step
Ha
up.
muerto 2
Who
veces
else
seguidas.
wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me.
Que voy, que vengo.
Licking from a door. And with a maiden watching.
Vale, me queda ese. La otra ya no la va a conquistar. Pegándole a los hermanos, ¿qué cojones? Ahí va, cabezazo.
Had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Vaya gaña.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
No. ¿Qué dices, animal?
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked.
Me pego con esta causa que tampoco pasará.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To rule a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A ver. Estoy desentrenado. Una de estas dos. Uf, no sé cuál, Venga, voy a ir directo ahí.
What don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
Otra vez con lo mismo.
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Pobrecillo. Se va a pasar la noche y no va a mojar el lapicín. Hostia.
Ah, so good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Vale, ¿qué hay por aquí? Otra mujer.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said
Pues es una señora mayor, desgraciado.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Hostia. Qué tío. Cuidado con presentarle a la abuela a este tipo. ¿Y esta tía?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Hostia.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Okay.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
A ver, ¿y qué gano? Es verdad.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Muy gallardo y habilidoso.
No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Venga, don Gallardo, señor habilidoso. A jugar.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Pero qué flipado. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces?
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Ah, pero se dejó los gallombos. Pensaba que estaba desnudo. Venga, va.
Observe the shot.
Y no, es aquí.
My eyes
No.
are you.
Ya está, ¿no? No hay más. Zapato perdido. ¿Hay alguno más? Vale. Sí, mira, hay más por ahí. Ninguno más, ¿no? Solo había dos pares, por si acaso. Ah, no. Otro. Vale. Yo creo que ya sí, ¿no? Que aún se me mata. A ver.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Thank you.
Madre mía.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Losing shoes in lakes has ever been much of a problem at my place.
Thick you are. It ain't about fishing up shoes. It's about what else he might do a proper job on.
Vale, pensaba que dirían alguna cosa así extravagante, pero no. Al granero. Ah, dentro del granero, no detrás. Quería ir este desgraciado.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's
Ah, hostia, que se ha subido al escenario.
I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Venga.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping
Debería de
times
haberle
have
dejado
come.
decir las
What
palabras.
thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams
Con las
made
piernas,
young
muchacha.
blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be behind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Brides will hope eternal, bridegroom let's beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year.
¡Hola! Buena canción. Ahí va, le cayó perfecta.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Hostia. ¡Ah! Tío.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
Por supuesto.
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more.
Da igual lo que hiciese la misión, ¿verdad? Te iban a acabar en este
You
punto.
seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A
la
kiss.
mejilla.
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop!
I beg
you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise.
¿Qué cojones es este tío? Si es el puto
Choice
amo.
is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
¿Qué le hizo? No, la tercera no. Era un incordio, pero...
What did you do to him?
No,
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
No, se lo sabes todo.
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Venga.
I'd like to stay
Por
longer,
ella.
but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path.
Oh,
As for me,
rechazado.
Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Por supuesto.
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Hostia, tengo ganas de saber quién es este tío.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Nah.
Good
Loris.
idea. Maybe
Vamos a ir
not.
con lo
She might be
mítico,
a sad
mítico.
drunk.
A pint would hit the spot, it would.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
¿Qué es lo otro? ¿Qué es lo otro?
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Un trago. Nah, le voy a llevar eso. El Serval.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Sí, hombre. Venga, a coger.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Sí, súper romántico, te jode. Vale. ¿Pero a dónde vas con esa rama? Ay, Dios. Venga, va. Pues sí, yo haría lo mismo, que cojones.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Ah, mira, pues al final no era malo del todo.
Wedding's still in full swing.
Lo que pasa es que coge una rama muy grande.
Say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
Oh.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
Mala elección, ¿verdad? No, sí, sí, me acabo de dar cuenta.
The drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Con la tontería del paseo y tal, estos van a acabar detrás del granero, ya verás. Ya
Did you
verás,
enjoy the
te digo
wedding?
yo. Venga, ha estado bien.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Whoa.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You
Y te estoy poniendo
worry
nervioso y
about
todo.
our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy.
Ah, es el suegro.
Call me
Joder.
Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Oh. Venga, estoy seguro de que la
Doubt your mother's
convence.
that unbending. You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
Esto podría ser perfectamente el diálogo de una serie de Netflix.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Hostia. A ver. La primera. No te líes, La primera.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Bueno.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Oh, sí.
Only one way to find out.
Madre mía, los putos soniditos. ¿Eso es un beso o qué andas gimiendo?
So, how'd it compare?
Honestly, completely different.
Better or worse?
Peor.
Definitely prefer kissing you without Vladimir's help. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct, even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Ay, quedó esto. Ahí está. Esa es la chica a la que le entré antes. Esa hoy iba a matar,
Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Bueno. Bueno.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Sí, sí.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Hostia, al final está borrachísima ella, ¿no?
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Buena escena, muy chulo. Ahí va. Hay que poner la mano en mitad de la pantalla, ¿eh? No. Cuidado, no os clavéis una astilla. Es que vais a lo loco, a lo loco. Si no está haciendo nada. Si está a dos dedos de ella. Cuidado, cuidado. ¿Ya? ¿Acabaron? Ah, pues no. Aún sigue. Pero que se la parte si te echas así tanto. Ay, Dios mío.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head.
Alone.
Alone.
Oh.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Vale. Me voy a cambiar de ropa. Todo en orden, ¿no? Está afeitado. Por favor, qué feo. Horrible. Vale, ¿dónde estamos? ¿Investigo estas dos? A ver, un segundo. Ay, 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 ay. Vale. Puedo ir a esta, a este y después ya para aquí. Caballo. El agua. Pero si eres incapaz de cruzar un charco, ¿qué haces en el agua? ¿Qué es eso?
Slow now.
Nah. Ah, mira, es aquí. Vale, ¿qué hay? Solo para saquear. Diario y llave. Mi búsqueda de la gloria del fuego me llevó a predicar a Villamorena, la aldea que rodeaba el lago. Y este aquí. Fantasmas, tal. Fragmento ilegible. La llama del fuego eterno para que ilumine mi camino y me muestre lo que me rodea su interior. Mucho lore, mucho lore. Ya está.
Storm, damn it.
Vale. Venid aquí. Ah, la segunda vuelta siempre. Hostia. Aliméntate. Vale, se marchó. Tenemos otra. La segunda vuelta. La segunda vuelta. Casi los tres a la vez, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está? Claro, sí, sin el sello no le puedo pegar. Ya. Qué fácil. Ahí está todo. ¿Algo más? Y esta es la cripta. Si no. Vale. Espera. Hostia, me dio la sensación de que se había movido la estatua, ¿eh? Madre mía. Vale. Vos. Vamos a tirar de alquimias. Bueno, igual podría hacer una cosa ahora que estoy aquí así. Pequeña pausita para que pueda coger agua y demás. Y le damos solo 5 minutines. Voy a poner esto. Venga ahora mismo. Ay, ya estoy. Vale. Quito eso, tal, no sé qué. Entro. Vamos a poner... de alquimia... la mierda esta de los... de las apariciones. Los aceites. Ahorcado. Ogroides. Relictos, creo que no. Espectros. Puede ser. Sí, espectros sí. Vale. Y de esto... nada. Vale. Quieto. Se va a multiplicar. Era cuando se multiplicaban que... ¡Mierda! Ven. No me está haciendo daño, ¿por qué? Ahora sí. ¿Dónde está? Ven. Venga. ¡Ah! Justo me da. Vamos. La verdad es que soy imbécil. Esto lo... Vamos. Guay, y lo que me costó la otra dama, tío, es que era increíble. Ay, que se está curando un montón. ¿Dónde está? Vamos. Quedé ya sin efecto. Vale, vale. Vamos. Ahí está. La verdad es que se nota floja esta, ¿eh? La noto flojísima. Flojísima, flojísima. Esencia oscura. Bueno. No hay nada para saquear. Pero ya iba a decir yo. No va a haber nada. Hostia. ¿Qué es esto? Nota. A ver si la puedo leer. Ahí está. No me queda nada ni nada. Tonterías, joder. Pensaba que me iba a poner algo. No eso. Vale. Más cosas. Un saquito para ahí. Puedo saquear. Anillos, ¿Me servirá para algún arma, alguna armadura después? Ah. No me di cuenta del mensaje del libro. ¿Hay algo por aquí? Esos bichos. Nada, pero ni me interesa. Vale. Aquí todo. En esta casa igual puedo entrar y coger cosas. Cerrado. A ver. ¿Qué pone aquí? Por la presente, la curia de la Iglesia del Fuego Eterno de Oxford otorga una dispensa y la obligación de rendir culto en la capilla de fuego eterno a los residentes de las siguientes aldeas. Villa Morena, bla bla bla. Por razones aún desconocidas, poderes malignos han adueñado de los lugares sagrados de estas aldeas, mancillando el esplendor de la iglesia y corrompiendo su santo recinto. Hasta que se pueda llamar a un exorcista profesional, los mencionados asentamientos quedan advertidos para que no se visite el cementerio ni la capilla aledaña. Padre Willifer, oficina de la curia de Oxford. Está todo cerrado. Pero si ya lo he limpiado yo. Ya lo he limpiado. Caballo, ven. ¿Por dónde vienes? No miro. Venga, no miro. Te llamo. No miro. Para que puedas venir por donde tú quieras. Venga, va. Vamos, bonito. Ahora, quería explorar este de arriba. ¿Qué es esto? Encantador. ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué es esto? Creo que nunca he ido a uno. A ver.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment of chat?
No, no puedo quitar la señal. Ahí está.
I have for you an offer, white-haired man.
¿Me está hablando él o me habla otro?
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing.
Vale.
My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Deja que la
Folks
recupere yo.
sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in
O
the
sea que voy a
murky
tener que
abyss
pagar como un
with my
bendito
instruments.
por los encantamientos.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than rune stones set haphazardly. Such words too can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced
Que sí.
or master crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
¡Ah! ¡Ay, los 5.000 que he ahorrado! Que me los quitan de una. Va, venga, ¿qué es el dinero? Ay.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
No.
Start, it is.
Costly
Es un
craft.
comienzo.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Madre. La calidad se paga y tanto. Mercader.
A long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore. Virgin lands discover. New knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Vale.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gear fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Hombre.
Sounds like a fair deal. I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Vale. Oye, pero...
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Eso. Que me quedo esto por hablar.
Quite the
mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man.
Pues seguro.
Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Te voy a
Heard
ganar.
a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So
Venga, va.
race we must.
Esto es fácil. Ahora me gana. 3, 2, 1.
Take your mount to her limits. Let's go.
Vamos, corre, puto. Ah, casi no se cansa, ¿eh?
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
No entiendo eso. Hostia, abrieron las puertas justo en el momento, ¿eh? Ay. No.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
How you like that silver?
Pero ¿dónde está el final? Eso es, frénalo, frénalo. Ya está. Pero ¿y lo de los bidones?
A Fury mare's may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
¿Tú crees?
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew.
Seguro que era una yegua, ¿no?
Saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
Sobre todo porque te han dado una silla nueva, perro. Vale. Echaré un vistazo.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Puedo vender cosas como esto. 500. Vale. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Armadura? Fuera. Fuera. No sé yo. Ya no le puedo vender nada más. Y no tiene... ¿Cómo se llama? Cartas. ¿Para qué quiero yo esas cartas? Sable de Ophir. Nivel 39. Si es que no tengo un duro ahora. O sea, no tengo ni para comprar esquemas. Tócate los cojones. Hostia, orejas de burro. Anda. No sabía que tenía esto aquí. Vale, pues ya está. No quiero más. Bye bye.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory.
Me pregunto si al otro tipo, aunque no le haya llevado la gema, si podré tener algún tipo de trato con él ya, o algo. O simplemente me va a pedir... Sí, me pide la gema. Vale. Era esto, lo otro. No, era aquí arriba. Bueno, pues ahora tengo este aquí abajo. Ya está. Ay, me sale el cursor. Ay, mierda, ¿y cómo hago para que salga? No, espera. Guardamos. Sí. A ver si se ha ido el cursor ahora. ¿Sí? Perfecto. Vamos. A 1500 metros. O pies. Pisadas. A 1500 pisadas está. El sitio donde tengo que ir. ¿Qué son? Venga. Twin. El arquero. Ya vi un par de flechas por ahí. Uf. No. Quieto, quieto, quieto. ¿Hay algún arquero más? Sí, ese. ¡Buah! Arquero siempre, primero, Se la lía. Vale. ¿Dónde está? Ahí arriba. Y hay otro ahí, escondido. Puto. Pobrecillo. No se ha podido ni defender. Vale, el otro. Ubicación, ahí estás, abajo. Ah, y tienen que ir por todo el sitio. Pobres. Una flecha más, ¿verdad? Vale. Nah, os pongo esto y a bailar. ¡Ah! Quieto, bestia. ¿Dónde vas? Putos. Vale, aquí. Pillo a todos. No. Vale. Aquí el que se la juega a dar un espadazo vuela, Lo siento. Uf. Murió de hemorragia. Ah. Pobre. Oli. Venga. Estoy sacando mis pasos prohibidos de cumbia, ¡Ahí va! Pero, ¿dónde está? Vas a flipar, tú. Ese flechazo que me has metido. Hola. ¡Oh! Que me lo metió igual, ¿Te vienes? Lo siento. Podías haber huido. Si estabas a tomar por el culo. No te iba a perseguir. Queda uno agazapado por ahí. Bueno, él sabrá lo que hace. Aquí vamos a recogerlo todo. ¿Queso? ¿Qué cojones será la runa esa de queso? Y la runa de empanadilla. Una runa de empanadilla. O sea, ¿qué sentido tiene eso? Claro.
Shut up and fight.
No. A ver, otra vez. No. No siempre funciona, No sé exactamente qué es lo que tiene que pasar para que los mate de un espadazo. A ver, ¿será esto? No. Ponerse a la espalda tampoco. Es que a veces sí, a veces no. No entiendo aún el porqué. Uf, mucho texto. Las cinemáticas no las voy a pasar, pero leerlo todo me da que no. Por ahí. Vale, o sea que es como una gincana. ¿Esto? No. Vale, ya está prácticamente todo, ¿no? Uf. No me acordaba que este tío se muere como nadie. Porque hay dar de altura. Yo creo que me he librado, ¿eh? Sí, tarde por aquí. Vale, comestibles y materiales de estos no pesan, por eso cojo sin miedo. Eso es un diagrama de los que decía, A ver. ¿Viste el diagrama de Robe? En cuanto averigües una sola palabra, escríbeme enseguida, porque ese gilipollas de Robe está planeando algo. Estamos sentados sobre una mina de oro, amigo. Solo hay que descifrar los grabados de esos papeles y tendremos que quitarnos a los compradores de encima. Así que deja de saquear y robar de momento. Quédate en el campamento sentadito y dale al coco hasta que des con algo. Ulrich. Tragador de fuego. Vale. Pues sí, al final voy petado de cosas. 0,56. Hostia. Mucho peso, ¿Pero por qué valen tanto estas estacas de mierda? Es que voy a tener que... Mira, es que estos son 11. Fuera. 3. 1. 2. Estas ya no pesan tanto, sí. 2, 1, tal, este. Vale, y aún tendría que abandonar algo más. ¿Cómo es posible esto? ¿Será por la reparación? Abandono estas cosas. Más. Esto. Uy. Huevo. Algo más cerca. Buah, podría hacer todo esto de aquí. Pero voy a ir ya al punto. Vale. Caballo.
Come on, Roach.
Así vendo porque... Hostia. Ya está arriba de cosas. Vamos.
Faster.
Vamos. Eso es. Antes te pones a bucear y eres incapaz de bajar una montañita. Por favor. ¿Y esto qué? Lo saltas. Vale. Se ha puesto malo el tiempo aquí. ¿Dónde estoy? Ahí tengo que rodear. Vale, por este lado. este lado mejor. Más corto. A 150. Nuestro peor enemigo, la montaña. Deja, ya voy yo. Vamos. Oh. Ah, esto fue donde maté a la cigüeña esa gigante. Vale, voy a volver a Novigrado, porque así vendo y deshago las cosas. Bueno, depende. A ver cuánta pasta tengo. Vamos.
Top-notch swords.
Sí, sí. Enséñame el género.
Show me what you have in stock.
Te voy a vender todo. Vale. Ah, mierda. Voy a mirar. Porque claro, después igual se lo vendo sin querer. La montura me dieron. Esta es 70 de vigor, pero si ya la tengo. Si ya la tengo. 50, 85. Ah, no. Es esta. Buah. Una bestia. Vale, ahora sí. Enséñame el género. Aquí no, aquí. Me vendo todo esto y me quito de peso. Desmontar, eliminar, reparar. Todo. Eliminar mejora, desmontar. Vale, todo esto es de misión, ¿o qué? Efecto de misión, misión, todo por aquí. Vale. Esto ya no, ¿verdad? Desmontar. Que me quedo sin un duro. Cofre de oro. Todo esto que tengo aquí se puede desmontar. Joder, chaval. Mientras... Desmonta. Mientras más mierda quite de aquí, menos peso voy a tener encima. Ya debo de estar cerca, ¿eh? A ver. Uf. Tío, qué fácil se gasta el dinero, ¿eh? Ahora tendría 8000. Tengo una mierda. Y cada vez menos. Vamos. Y por último... Aquí ya nada, ¿verdad? ¿Qué pasa si lo coloco? No lo puedo colocar, ¿verdad? Bueno, si hago esto así, sí. Desmontar. Todo esto es de misión, ¿no? Se puede... Vale. Cofre. Vale, y vuelve. Y ahora ya sí, está todo. Vale, perfecto, perfecto. Adiós.
So long.
Ok. Y vamos para donde nos pedía. Está aquí. A Oxenford.
Oh.
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 Pero ¿por qué me empuja? O sea, si me quedo aquí quieto me van a estar empujando todo el rato. Vale, entramos aquí en la tabernilla.
Alright. Kicking. Herrings got to turn and mix from time to time.
Es este tipo. Salvaje. No, hostia, pues se parece un montón, ¿eh?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Que él sepa.
No,
Ah, no, es verdad. Estos no pueden
witches
dejar a
and
nadie
stare.
así.
Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
A ver qué le cuenta. Van a elegir, ¿no?
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Hostia. Vale.
My fists are itching for a fight.
Fair Geralt of Riviera.
Best ways this side of the Pontar.
¿Te llamabas?
Everyone to me! To me!
Ey, pero le he encendido. Yo quiero hablar con él.
Hey!
¡Eh! No me pises el pescado, boludo.
Best ways this side of the Pontar. Everyone to me! To me!
And everything from apples to
Hey!
¡Ey!
What's this?
Vale. Aquí es.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
O con gente con espada que te puede dar un alto turugazo. Sí.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gaude Mater Redania Fruli fecunda nubili.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
Yeah.
What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hostia, chaval.
Appreciate the help.
Twas naught. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact,
Hostia.
I just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
La verdad es que sí. Está bien hecho, ¿eh? Puto enano. Como las sabe.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
¿Cómo es eso?
Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Venga.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Okay.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz insets sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a starting price of
No tengo dinero para todo eso.
You thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Marks?
Yeah.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hand there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Jaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up?
eh?
It's not fitting for us to
Buena
stand here like
palabrita.
knobs.
La gente del siglo III. quiero hablar con ninguno
Smell
de
it,
ellos,
Geralt.
la verdad.
That's the scent of coin.
Igual la señora. Con la guild.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Hostia.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony.
Siempre te la cuelan ahí para que les ayude.
I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Sí, venga, te ayudo.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
Igual a cambio saco algo.
Much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Por aquí.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Hostia, que
Do
si
I
lo
know
conoce.
him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
Muerto.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Sí. Sí, completamente.
No. He died like a hero.
Ah.
There is that.
Muy buena.
I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Pobre señora. Me gustaba el bigotudo, ¿eh? ¿Podré hablar ahora con ella para ver si me
I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Mierda, le tenía que haber dado...
Oh, unimportant. I'd rather hear how
I'd like to be alone if you don't
Joder,
mind.
tenía que haberle dado a la segunda opción antes. Ah. Pues estaba. Voy a hablar con este.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Un poco.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Ok. Me va a
Do
poner
you
a
know
prueba.
our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Así pues, ¿cuál de estos cuadros es obra de Edward van der Nobe, el maestro de Maribor? ¿Cuál será? Va, señala el que señale. Da igual, ¿no?
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Lo podría haber
Also
adivinado haciendo
told,
esto.
you'd think the room was full of horses.
O sea, si hubiese hablado, o sea, mirado. Ahí.
These contemporaries, I simply
Vale, ese era el suyo.
understand their art.
O sea, el retrato.
Not now, Witcher.
Dios, no le puedo cargar un poco. Tenía que haber mirado los putos cuadros antes, joder.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted. Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Baraja de monstruos.
Frankly, I usually play my monsters.
A witcher who plays monsters? Interesting.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
We got a
Madre
minute
mía.
before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
No. Uf. No.
Sorry. Another time, maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah, to spurn the caviar of the Kaviri sturgeon. They're casting pearls before swine. Come, Geralt, let's have a blether with another.
Vendido el pobre.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vamos a ver si la señora decrépita esta me deja negociar. ¡No! Injusticia. Y no tengo ni un duro. Encima se lo di todo al mercader ese de mierda.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Hostia.
course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
Pero a saber qué voy a comprar, o sea, tampoco quiero
Esteemed
gastar
ladies
pasta.
and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
O sea, me toca elegir, ¿no?
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Venga, va.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
Venga, va, sujo yo.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes, at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Y el otro también, ¿no?
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Okay.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
¿Hasta cuánto podrá
Incredible.
empujar?
With the white-haired gentleman now,
Que no sea más de
350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Ok. Comprador compulsivo, he conseguido de logro.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
¿La tiras por ahí?
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Venga.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite. I needn't tell you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
¿Qué tal si le
What's
clavo la
one like
espada?
you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Eso es, sal de
Guards,
frente.
escort the Witcher out.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Estás apañado. Maldito hijo de puta, te vas a enterar de esta.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Estate esperando.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mouth smells of gooseberries!
Venga. ¡Ah! Vale, este es el duro, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡Puto! Vale.
Booger's going down!
Buf. Vale. Es que no veo. El problema es que no veo. Vale. Ah. Vale. No. No sin ver, güey.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
Que no me maten, Pelea a puños. Vale. Vamos. Bien.
Booger's going down!
Buena. Vale, vale, vale. Uf. Solo queda un puño más, Perfecto. Por mí les quitaba también lo que
Law
tienen
says
ellos.
if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Sí, la gente sabe muchas cosas,
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Sí, es una trampa, ¿no? Completamente. Estos dos ya no están ahí, ¿verdad? Vamos, los cago a hostias otra vez.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Pues nada, muchachos. Con la tontería llevamos 4 horas. Así que lo vamos a dejar por aquí. Y mañana o pasado, más mellor.